Okay. Hello, everybody. It is the Trails Hour. And it's gonna be the last week for the Trails Hour for quite a while. I'm kinda sad, actually. Good evening, historians. Hello. Welcome to... well, yeah. I guess on good news, my Wednesdays have improved. I am not working back-to-back super late days, I guess. So it's like, yeah, alright. But other than that, fuck this heat wave. This is Inferno. Why is this a thing? I hate everything. Oh, right. I need to post that I'm actually live.
Let's see.
Oh, wait. Is my mic even on? I think it's on. Well, I should have figured. But a person that I watched beat me to the punch for the ending of Trails, so I can't watch her playthrough until I'm done with my playthrough. Feels really depressing, man. Granted, half of this is kind of my fault for just not forcing a whole week of Trails. But, oh well, I guess it's fine. I'm playing on Nightmare. This thing's a goddamn shit show. And I'm probably taking way too much time with the Grimgarten. Some streamers skip it. I am a man who loves his battles, perhaps a little too much. And a lot of battling I foresee in this stream. But let's go properly do a few more town talks.
Welcome. Myself can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you. Myself can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, right. I need to go back to the Pabu Pass.
All right.
Pubu Pass depths. Because there is something I need to do here. But yeah, this week's gonna be a bit cram-packed. I'm gonna try Neo with this LTD. I don't think it's gonna work out, but it's worth a shot. Stay hydrated. Today's heat was a bit much. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Today's heat fucking blew. Holy shit. I was baking. Okay, I think that thing's gonna go back. Oh shit! Okay. I might need to restart this one. I guess I really have to, like, think fast. No! Okay. I really need to think fast with this one. Okay, here we go. Oh, bastard! Okay, I can't even hesitate for a second. No, are you freaking kidding me? Okay. I think we're fine. Nope. Game stop. Yes! Okay. Jeez. Okay. Set up the door. No! Bastard! And I can't move past it. Fuck. Oh, this is painful. Okay. Trap. Go to this little corner. Crap. I gotta go faster. Oh, shit! Oh, this bastard has wide range. Oh, this blows. Okay. Alright, I think I just gotta maneuver this thing? Okay, here we go. Oh, geez, that was close. Wow. Oh, shit! My stream for gun was set for tonight. Oh, no, not like this. Shit, hold on. I need to edit this, actually. I didn't know it was set for today! Ah! God damn it. I was setting it for tomorrow! No! No, not like this. There we go. Thanks for catching that. Okay, and with that, we have...
Well done.
all the arts plugins. Very nice. I think I still have one more for SPG, but we're pretty close to ending it. Okay, let's make sure the builds
This
are...
is nothing for me.
the builds are where I need them to be.
Understood.
This is
Understood.
looking to adjust your ordnance.
I kind of want to give Altina Hanuman. Because, yeah, with this current setup, she has the bus... well, the trifecta. Basically the trifecta. And since crit doesn't do shit for her, yeah.
Skill
Yeah.
set updated.
Yeah, slap on Hanuman.
This is nothing. Looking to adjust your...
Let me handle this.
Looking to adjust your ordnance.
Okay, and she has Konohana Sakya. Legbuster, Heavenly. If only there was a way for me to get, I would like to get her auto quick, but I would also need, like, a space and a dark. Oh, I guess water and space is actually a thing. Yeah, maybe I should just put the water and the space one there. Well, actually, no. Because it's like 3 off. And I need Calliope in there to get the bonus, so maybe I am just kind of screwed. I guess conversely, I could put Cataceus here. That would sorta just guarantee the thing. Actually, no, that loses me Leg Buster. This is a doozy. Actually, no. I guess it doesn't really have to be this way. I can do this. I can do this if I try.
Skill set updated.
To think about things a little bit more.
Skill set updated.
And there it is. Perfect. Wish I could do more for her in the fire department.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
There we go. Now Altina can cast like a... Oh wait, shit, this is bad. Right, with my plans for Altina, I need Bandersnatch on her. Shit, never mind. This is really bad. Where did I put this thing? Okay, it'll still get me Leg Buster. And YouTube is going on the fritz again. When does this thing not cause me to suffer? My bits just drop and spike randomly, and now this.
Skill set updated.
Okay, so we're gonna lower this, and there we go. Altina is a self-sustaining speedcaster. With all the trimmings.
Let me handle this.
I'll admit, Fee feels a lot less powerful than I thought she'd be with my current setup, but oh well.
Understood. Providing support.
I guess you can't really win them all. Now, how the fuck do I make Crow work? Because I think this is like the best I got with him. Like, it has all the... Oh, wait. No, it doesn't have all the buffs that I need. Ah, shit. Okay, never mind.
Single element slot detected.
I'm gonna revise my earlier statement. This does not have everything that I need. I thought it did, but it does not.
Let me handle this.
The only way I see this working is if I rob a Gungnir from Fee.
That's a single element slot.
Understood.
Damn.
Providing support.
If only I had a third copy of Gungnir. Then this would have worked out a little bit better.
Single element slot detected.
Okay, how much...
Single element slot detected. Skills modified.
Actually, no. This isn't even the...
Slot detected.
I don't think this is what I should be focusing with, Crow. Nah, I guess what I really might want with Crow is,
Skills modified.
Well, this is gonna be a bit of a bummer. Is there a space water, or am I high? Okay, you know what? No, that doesn't work. Actually, wait. Maybe I can make this work if I tried.
Skills modified.
No, never mind. I don't think I can make this work. Unless I put Calliope in here, then it'll work. Maybe. Damn it. This sucks. There's no way to get me cast too. Okay, there's no way for me to, like, reliably get Buster too. Unless... Oh wait, Rean has Clotho. Fuck. Never mind. I'm not winning this one.
Single element slot detected.
Okay, I gotta think this one through, because there has to be a way for me to get whatever it is that I wanted. Okay, so Sword Buster requires... Will this actually work? Okay, correction. Do I have a... Alright, we'll try something.
Skills modified.
Oh, wait, no. Calliope's only 3. Damn it! This sucks.
Single element slot
I think
detected.
Yeah, I think if I had Bandersnatch on...
This is nothing for me.
Fuck. I really wanted this thing on Rean.
That's a single element slot? Skip.
Understood.
Okay, for the
Single
sake of...
element slot detected. Skills modified.
For the sake of group cohesion, I think this is gonna be my only recourse. Okay, now that we have that, I think if I do this... No? Calliope? Fuck! Ah, why can't I win? Okay.
Skills modified.
No! Darn it! Okay, let me try to think this one.
Skills modified.
Do any of these roads lead to... There we go. Jesus.
Skills modified.
Okay, cool. Crow has burst gain, passions. The works. Basically, he has the works. I guess this is fine. Okay, I bought a lot of those.
Looking to adjust your... This is nothing for me.
Certainly is a little bit of a bummer to, lose Bandersnatch on Rean, but I guess with Altera, it'll probably make up the difference.
Understood. Providing support.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
It was either Rean or Crow or Altina, and since Altina's probably starting off all of my fights, yeah. Well, actually, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Let's head off.
Alright, let's go talk to the town, and then finally do the main mission. Could have sworn the 4SPG board was somewhere. I'm torn. Do I go for Fee and Crow, or do I go for Toa and Altina? Oh, this is torture. Wow, it's expanding, Altina? Don't rush it, just take your time. Please don't talk to me, I need to focus. It's so heavy. Are you okay, Toa? Want me to hold it up for you? I'm fine, so please don't talk to me. Your turn, Rean. Ah. I think I could have made mine better. Darn. Your fate line is quite remarkable. The line signifies the people who rely on you, and how you continue to live up to those expectations. That sounds accurate to me. You've managed to balance your work as an instructor and as a member of the ICO. I won't say it's been busy. Helping people just makes me happy, so I always end up going overboard. I'm no match for you. Rean, you friggin' liar. Your heart line is intriguing. What was once a hole has now been filled. This is proof you have now lived positive experiences. Aww. You've gotten even cute. Guys, stop! This love line, I must take a closer look. This is incredible! I have never witnessed such a love reading as this. I see multiple fates intermingling. If you make one wrong move, you could find yourself bound. It's a miracle you made it this far while shouldering such intense karma. She's not wrong. Don't act like this makes sense! Is it true you have Eastern heritage, Toa? I believe it's only a small part. I've been thinking about it for a while now. Being here feels strangely nostalgic. Thanks for giving us the tour, Rean. I mean, I've only been here once myself. I'm just glad you two were able to relax. Especially since I'm the one who roped you into all this.
Is that really what you think? Your bad habit is rearing its ugly head again. She's right, you know. You didn't rope us into anything.
Oh, right.
I get why you'd feel that way with everything that's going on. After all, you're on the cusp of reuniting with someone very important to you. Honestly, we would be happier if you could relax. We all came here so that we could fight together. You, Crow, Fee, and the two of us. So stop trying to shoulder it all on your own. Let's get through this as a team.
You're right. I'll be counting on all of you. I want to show my master that you're all part of my growth.
Wait. Altina and Toa kind of have... Yeah, they kind of have the same eyes. But wait, Fee and Altina have the same... what is going on here? Not to mention for Kurt and Ash, we're gonna have plenty of stuff to carry home. Oh, Butterbeans, they're all gonna have 25s left. No! Damn it! And Rean's gonna have 45 left. This is a mess!
God, is it so crowded
By
here?
the President of the Republic is entering its final phase. We are quickly approaching the first manned spaceflight in history. The rocket is scheduled to launch at 1 p.m. this afternoon. Per the presidential office, there are no foreseen delays. General Hari, the head of the project, reported during a press conference this morning that preparations are proceeding apace. He also announced a series of unrelated drills the Republican Army has planned in the same time frame. Weather conditions were the biggest concern for the launch, but everything seems to be within tolerance so far. And we also have info coming in from our sources in Longlai.
Performing search.
Okay. I think we're pretty much almost set to go. Although I do want to view the memento orbs before I kind of forget. Since I've been baking in the sun, I need a little more time.
Oh, Heavenly Mother, hear my words.
Is humanity... I can only hope this has a happy end too. Because we're set on a collision course for something. I will say though, if Rean's route wraps up fast enough, although this is on Nightmare, so kinda might want to bet against me on that one.
Start searching.
All right, let's begin.
This one is for the fishing books. Oh, wait, her grandpa's Ahab. Right.
Welcome.
I'm glad that Jed boy ended up okay. Aww.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
Aww. I'm guessing he's stuck. That's one way to fast track your way to Idios' dinner table.
Start searching.
Alright, I think it's about time we get to... Well, okay, I lied. There's quite a bit of chatting left. I know that the NPC rounds are a little, or maybe kinda dull
They've
too.
already set up a checkpoint to keep tourists out. We might be able to sneak by.
Yeah. The real obstacle is going to be the Ikaruga stationed on the mountain road.
I'm worried about what the CID is up to as well. But right now, we should focus on our own mission.
Looks like... Looks like Calvard's finest ain't exactly brimming with motivation here.
Launch from on site. It will take place in...
Ah. I will say though, I just wish the Calvard NPC arcs were maybe a bit more varied. All the good ones are the freaking romance ones. And it's like, outside of the romance ones, you have like, what? The... I'm trying to think. The idol plot is actually pretty solid, I think. Lakshar's story is definitely A+. I would hope they don't do anything with that one. Or rather, they don't muck around with it. And I think the Harry, Mina, and Jed storyline is actually not too bad either. So is the Kasara one. So, it's not like Calvert doesn't have some decent NPC storylines. I think the fact that a lot of the good ones are romance-based is kinda... I don't know. Feels like there's some variety to be had. This place sure is pretty, huh? Wow. Oh, and speaking of Kasara... Let us make some sick-ass wind chimes. I don't know. I think there is a charm to Trail's NPC talk, to some degree. In the whole... I think there's an overarching theme, or it's certainly one that I like to see. Where it's like, lonely people finding their way, likely due to your help, as the protag. Finding some new friends, some new footing, it's really nice. Jeez, there's another one. Yeah, nice try. Alright, so there's the hot spring. What's the other blue area?
Weather conditions were the biggest concern for the launch.
Oh, I think this is just access to the roof. God damn it. Okay, we're almost done here. Sorry about all the NPC mucking abouts. I want to say we should get the final plugin pretty soon as I can get the final 4 SPG quest. Except I don't know when that's gonna show up.
Alright.
Okay, never mind. We're close. But, let's see. Alright, let's go progress the story, because there's nothing new unless we do so. And then after that, we're gonna... yippee-ki-yay, I guess. Could have sworn the 4SP...
Over there, come take a look.
The 4SPG board was around here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Unless it's only a thing when Van is here. But that's so bullshit. Alright. Let's go. It's been 40 minutes of meandering. Now I can leave things on autopilot, hopefully.
Excuse me? It's me, Toa Herschel, from the ICO. I've come with my team.
Oh, I'm glad you made it.
Please, allow me to open the door for you.
That man is definitely who I think he is, right?
Sure is. Looks like he's gotten used to the quiet life.
Wait. Altina, Fee,
I'm
and
already
Toa
familiar
have
with Toa
green
and Fee,
eyes. What
but
the
I
heck?
believe this is my first time meeting the rest of you. I'm the head of the CID, Helika Ruran.
Hey.
Hello. Your reputation precedes you.
Nice meeting you. You look even more gorgeous and sharp-witted than Jellica gave you credit for.
How kind of you to say so. Why, I haven't seen Angelica in years. I think it was back when she stopped in to say hello on her way home from traveling the continent.
She always did make time for friends. Also, it's good to see you well, Mr. Rocksmith.
I can't believe it's already been 3 years since the treaty signing at the end of Neil Mirage.
It has indeed. Good to see you again, everyone. I was lucky enough to see Fee briefly last year, during all the business in the capital.
Yeah, thanks again for the help.
Ah, and Toa. I can hardly believe it's already been 5 whole years since we first met. It feels like it was just yesterday you were tagging along with Prince Oliver to the West Zamiria Trade Conference.
That sure brings back memories. I was just a student back then. I still remember how you were kind enough to offer to arrange for me to study abroad here in the Republic.
Aww.
Say what? You serious?
Did you seriously attempt to poach a student from a rival country's military academy?
I made the offer because I heard she had some Eastern heritage. I figured she'd fit in just fine here in Calvert. I'm used to tossing out offers like that, even if there's no hope of them going through. Heck, I've tried to recruit some folks from the SSS too.
He really is as crafty as they say.
Oh, he was serious about those offers. Wow, I thought they were just made in jest and power plays, but no, he was dead serious on recruiting Lloyd and the gang. Holy cow.
Indeed. He even managed to convince me to come aboard.
Well, I'm glad we can all exchange pleasantries considering our positions. Tell me though, Chief Helika, are you acting independently from the CID and the President's orders?
Yes. I've even agreed to guarding Mr. Rocksmith as a temporary special mission. Meanwhile, the rest of the CID have been pushing their limits to make sure today's project goes smoothly.
And that project
Has been put together by Four Eyes in the presidential office.
One moment. Had to turn off the fan, but the room is cool enough now.
Yes, and I heard about your little run-in with Kincaid back in Basel. But don't worry. As you're effectively diplomats, you cannot be detained. And that aside, we've already been in talks with the Empire to cooperate on any unexpected developments that may occur after today.
What do you mean by that?
First I've heard of it. But it sounds like the CID has a handle on things.
I see. So, when you said you wanted to do introductions, you meant with him.
Oh, quite astute, Divine Blade. You really are a match for the Silver Princess.
Wait, when did you show up?
Okay, why are we talking with
Good to see
Heiyue?
you again after so long. I appreciate you taking the time to come all the way out here.
You say that, but you never much cared for my company, even back when you were president. Regardless, I appreciate the invite. No doubt the Flying Swallow had a hand in tracking me down.
I'm flattered you think so. I would love if we could maintain a more open channel of communication between us.
I agree. Though oil and water are loath to mix, man benefits from both, after all.
Is this guy...
Yep. I haven't met him, but I've heard some things.
I am Gen Lu, elder of Heiyue's Lu family. We may have met earlier. Regardless, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, guests from Erebonia, members of Thors.
Okay. So what's going on here that needs Thors and Heiyue? That's a weird one. Are you telling us you sent unofficial requests to every nation, including the Empire? They were sent out yesterday afternoon, not only other countries, but to autonomous states as well. It said, there's a potential latent threat that may occur within and outside the Republic tomorrow afternoon. Although this is more than likely a false alarm, we would like you to prepare and mobilize your military and public safety personnel just in case. Well, it was something along those lines anyhow. Wait, you sent that to every country? Weird, you'd think it'd be all over the news then. One would think that, yes. Yet, the only topic on everyone's lips is today's launch. That's because the information was kept strictly confidential, likely due to the nature of it being a request from the world's dominant superpower. Additionally, we've sent out similar communications to the Guild and other groups. That includes some infamous Jaeger Corps, such as Red Constellation and Zephyr. What the fuck? You did all that in the span of just yesterday, and completely under the radar. Incidentally, Heiyue received the same warning, although by then we had already begun readying our forces. Project Star Taker. For what end are they chasing the expanse beyond our skies? I'd like to know the answers to that too. We've got those masked people Arkwright and Co. are dealing with that are running around causing a stir over in Anchorville. Then there's that Epstein disciple Graham and his people have been tracking down. I don't really get how that's all connected though. And the new assault frames we went up against, the air fleets, and the aviation divisions are tied up in this too, aren't they? Just what in the hell are you— no, what the hell is the Calvard Republic trying to do here? I take it no one knows the answer to that, apart from the Presidential Office, the CID, as well as the Aerospace Force. Indeed, I only have a sense of what could happen from looking at a correspondence to the Republican Party and reaching out to some connections of mine. Heiyue has uncovered some information on the subject, but its veracity cannot be confirmed. As such, I won't reveal our findings here. I may not be in the loop as Kincaid, but I do know a little, surface details of a potential crisis, namely. Having said that, I must apologize. I cannot disclose anything at this time either. As of now, I'm in the current president's debt on account of a certain incident in the spring. Otherwise, I would tell you. Elaine told me she and the Spriggan crew kept the worst-case scenario from happening. Are you referring to the illusory coup? I heard the replicas of you and another were its instigators. And it sounds like that screwed-up incident is connected to what's going on right now. I may not have a bead on what Professor Hamilton's true intentions are, Though regarding President Gramhart, I have no doubt, in my mind, he's doing the best he possibly can. I've already made Arkwright and his helpers aware of all of this, but during the 100 Days War, Gramhart unofficially supported Liberal as a special operative. He isn't fighting for some distant ideal of righteousness, but instead for the sake of the world and its people. In that regard, he has not wavered, yet at the same time, he's very much a man of passion. Suffice to say, he will go to any lengths to protect his family, and if protecting them entails saving all of Zemuria... Wait, that last statement is kinda suspicious. What the fuck is going on here? What are you gonna do, fight some giant space monster EDF-6 style? Wait, no, the EDF don't even go to space. That'd be Starship Troopers. In which case, you really should have had Amelia play through all of the Armored Core games. I don't got a good feeling about this one. Oh wait, actually no. Armored Core is only good for Surface and Earth. Ah, damn it. Never mind. But, be that as it may, the fate of the world is too great a burden for one man to carry. That's why the task shouldn't fall to him alone. No matter how harsh or awful the truth may be, he needs to share that burden with others, even if it means they have to suffer with him. Yeah, some of us had to learn that same lesson back during the Twilight. 2 of which are in this very room. Hey, why are you lumping me in with him? Rean, assuming the role of hidebound burden carrier is a given, but you were in much the same camp back then, Crow. I'll plead guilty on that charge. Still, back then there was someone who shouldered even more of a load than me. It doesn't look like President Gramhart has chosen to tread the path of self-destruction like he did at the very least. But, like Toho was getting at, I wish he'd share the truth with us. Because now, more than ever, I feel like I'm ready to face it head on. I see. Well, like we did with the Radiant Wings 3 years ago, it seems our country will have to rely on you once more. At this point, I don't think the conversation is limited to Calvert anymore. Mr. Rocksmith, we're all involved now. All of them, and all of us. Indeed. Be it those dwelling above the surface or below, in light or in shadow. We all share a collective aim in this instance. Still, one question is playing on my mind. How are we to act? It's undeniable that Ikaruga is the strongest force in the East. They'll use every tool and trick they know to block your way into Kunlun. Cutting a path through their defenses without your soul dots will prove a difficult task. Sucks to admit, but you got a point. Man, it's okay. We got broken builds galore. You guys will be fine. Those guys seem kinda average at first glance, but I can tell that couldn't be further from the truth. The Elders have their own elite combat forces. They've been active in Tharbad and Anchorville as well. So they changed their faces, huh? Even knowing the trick doesn't make it less freaky. We wish to uncover the secrets. What secrets lie within the land of Kunlun? Though while these men can fight on even footing with a master, they would hardly prove a match against those who have surpassed that level. How do you intend to deal with the legend that awaits you on the other side? We'll be up against a legendary martial artist who's guarding a truth that could shake our understanding of the world as we know it. Though we don't know this for sure. Shizuna could be there too. The guy with the giant shuriken and his pals are gonna be lying in wait.
Sounds like it was worth the hassle getting here.
Doesn't matter who's along for the ride. I always do what I want.
Random Jin and,
Wait, Jin?
And look who else. It's the Wolfman we fought in the Garten.
Pardon us for the intrusion, Mr. President, Elder Gen. The dire wolf and the immovable. Haven't seen you two since the aftermath of last spring.
Why are you apologizing for coming into your own dojo, Jin? There's no need to stand on ceremony on my account. I'm the one imposing on you by staying here while it's not in use, after all.
No, sir. Don't be like that.
That's right. This place has been abandoned so long it doesn't even have a proper owner anymore. Still, the fact that you two came together suggests you're just as close as ever.
Hell no. I just ran into him at the station, and trust me, it ruined my morning.
Took the words right out of my mouth. But I gotta say, this place hasn't changed a bit.
It's been almost 2 years since I've been back.
Well, I try to stop by at least once a year.
The Taito school, huh? I heard they've got some bad blood between the three of them since the school's master died 12 years ago.
I heard a little about it from Angie. Sounds like there was a lot going on.
Yeah. But the fact that they're all here together now, maybe they've patched things up?
Yeah, no. Sorry, Fee. They certainly haven't.
Right then. Rean, Fee, Toa, Altina, Crow. Just so you're all aware, the Guild's reason for coming here is to find out the truth. Even if I can't help you out with the final battle waiting for you, I'll do everything I can to help you get there.
Oh.
Are you sure? It'd be a huge help, but I wouldn't want to impose.
It's fine. Seems like he's already sorted everything out with Kilika. So, since Elaine's away at the moment, you're our backup, huh?
Yep. Just like last year at Orasia. In order to get HQ to agree to send me here, I had to, finally take him up on their offer.
For real?
Well. I'd say you're far overdue for the promotion.
So the scaredy cat who's been hiding in A rank is finally ready to take that S, huh?
Oh, shit.
That's great news. It'll make it all the more satisfying when I crush you.
I could be a D rank and you still wouldn't have a chance.
Way I hear it, you've been an unofficial S rank for forever now.
Right. Both his skills and track record go way beyond your average A rank.
Okay, considering he was involved in all the cult nonsense and... Well, I guess the... Oriole and the whole Phantasma crisis... Yeah, I think Jin's probably earned it at this point. Look, I know our man kinda jobbed pretty badly in Daybreak 2, but...
That aside,
let's give him
a
a
redemption.
redemption.
We've got 4 very capable bracers back in Edith to hold down the fort while I'm here. And one of them is none other than Guildmaster Evans. He was Cassius Bright Sr. back when he was starting out.
Cassius is senior?
Arnold Evans, Guildmaster of the Bracers. I heard he's in his mid-50s now.
They say he's a refined gentleman whose strength is in a class of its own.
He helps out a lot of different NGOs as well.
Back when Cassius quit, he did everything he could to try and get him to reconsider.
Sounds like this guy packs a punch. I'd love to take him on someday. But I've got my orders from the Society. Watch the Republic ram their blade right up into the heavens. Don't expect me to babysit you guys. Still, I might play with Ikaruga for a bit. Don't get a chance like this every day. Just make sure your skills are up to snuff. Or else I'll grab whatever it is you're looking for myself. Got it?
Don't worry. I'll make sure I'm up to the task. I'm the Divine Blade of Ash. It's time to prove to myself and to my master exactly what I'm capable of.
Attaboy.
Man, I've gotten the lowdown on him from McBurn, but let's just say I'm glad he's on our side.
Perhaps we've scraped together a chance after all.
The mountain pass should be clear from noon onward. Just be careful making your way there.
I won't be able to stray very far from town, but I can at least back you up by operating the comms and such.
Hello, Union. We're about to head into Kunlun and storm the mountains.
After all, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't appreciate these people doing as they please in my backyard.
I agree with you there.
I abandoned this place years ago, but I should at least teach those scum not to trample the place with their dirty boots.
Yeah, you get him, pal.
On that note, everyone, you have my gratitude.
Thank you for everything you've done for us, Mr. Rocksmith.
Okay, you know what? I've never used Jin. I'm going to try to give him a chance.
Never thought I'd be working with you again. And here in Longline, no less.
We just happen to be headed to the same place. That's all. Now that my junior has finally found his balls, I gotta keep him from screwing up again.
Trust me, I won't be letting my guard down.
Alright.
I've got a bloodthirsty wolf to keep in check.
Those two better
Knowing
like a couple
me?
of siblings.
What do you mean, knowing
Still,
me?
there's no one better to have with us here.
Yeah. With them on our side, we should be able to overcome whoever tries to stop us.
What do you mean, me? Am I really the best Nightmare player? There's no fucking way.
Let's search around.
My setup is... Actually, what am I kidding myself? The fact that I took time to grind out Prometheus is kind of an indicator. Has it really been 12 years? But no, I think I've made Rean as powerful as I possibly could have at this point. But, let's see.
Of course. That's a single element slot.
Oh. Damn it. Chin actually wants the Deidara Bochi, but I can't give it to him. Well, I guess I could
Your
just give him.
skills have been updated.
Yeah, no. This works. You get Shield Buster right away. And now I can toy around a bit to get,
Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated. That's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated.
But yeah, it's like, come on now. I can't seriously be the best character builder guy. I'm not sure how I'd feel about that either, to be honest.
Your skills have been updated.
Oh wow, Jin can get Guardian. Holy shit. Right. Guardian is... Actually, no. Guardian 2 is so hard to get in this game. I didn't think Jin could get it, but here we are. I think I'm missing something here, though. Let me get Okay, maybe if I put Inferno, I can do this. No? Fuck. Okay,
Your skills have been updated. have been updated. Ah, that's a single element slot.
Wait, no, never mind. I don't know if there's really anything I can do here. Wait. I guess Konohana Sakuyo would work, except this is terrible on Jin. Although, I guess
Your skills have been updated.
I should probably be asking myself, why am I trying to use Jin? But, well... I guess it's fine, though. Let's see. Slap some benediction boots for the speed.
Of course. You may rely on me.
Oh, jeez. Actually, there's a huge speed deficit if I try to use Jin. This is a mess. What other quartz can I really put on him?
Your skills have been updated.
Let's see. I got the Buster and Burst Game line. Impassion Guard's probably fine. What else am I supposed to slap here?
Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated.
Alright, we'll try it. We'll try.
This is nothing for me.
Let me handle this.
You know what? I'm going to try to make a hard-hitting Jin. This is probably a terrible idea, but...
You may rely on me.
Let's do it!
Your skills have been updated. Ah, that's a single element slot.
Since I never use him,
Your skills have been updated.
I figure I might as well give it a shot, just for the hell of it.
Your skills have been updated.
If only I could get Leg Buster. Actually, no. Oh, wait. No, never mind. There's no extra copies of, Astraeus. Do you have the materials to trade for new SR quartz like you wanted for Zin? That's the thing. I don't think I can do that until New Game Plus. But by that point, I don't think I'll be streaming a New Game Plus. Because there's a lot of other JRPGs and probably RPGs in general I kind of want to get through. Like, let's see. Okay, I'm at a crossroads. I'm not sure if I should go for Octopath or go for Metaphor. As for Octopath, I remember, like, I remember watching Octopath being played when I was, well, with a person that I was, close with. We kind of drifted apart, but, yeah.
Ah, that's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated.
Wait, it isn't? Are you sure? I thought it was locked to New Game Plus, because otherwise I'd slap Prometheus on fucking everybody that's relevant right now. And Gungnir, and a lot of other things. Wait, you sure about this? I'd recommend Metaphor. Yeah, I'm thinking Metaphor too. I kinda wanted to see if maybe if I played Octopath, I'd be a lot happier with Octopath than watching Octopath, because watching Octopath put me to sleep. No, I'm dead serious. Watching Octopath put me to sleep. I really shouldn't be saying that, but... because I'm sure someone could say the same about Trails. Alright, but let's see. Maybe you're
Please
right.
select us. We have all sorts of goods.
Maybe I can trade some. Oh. I don't think I can craft the crazy stuff that I want to craft.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Now, that being said, let's go get Jin better fists. Or I think he came with good fists already.
Thank you. Enjoy your adventure.
In Metaphor, you'll notice... No, I know that part about Metaphor. I think they actually, like... I remember thinking, wait, did someone at Atlas play Daybreak? Is that where this is coming from? It's like, there's no fucking way, because who the fuck at Atlas would play a Trails game? Is what I want to think, but maybe the JRPG developers are more cross-spread than I thought they'd be. I wish I had more workshop points to really sink into Zin. Sadly, I kinda don't, so this is basically the best I got with him. Too bad the Distend sucks. I'm sad to say, Distend is not as good. They're triple agents doing research for their projects. Damn. I can't believe it. It's all a conspiracy. It's all a frickin' conspiracy. Falcom got the Bond event shit from Persona, so Atlas is getting the field battle shit from Falcom. Unbelievable. Wait, why is Kaede here?
Spaceflight in history. The rocket is scheduled to launch at 1 p.m. this afternoon. Per the presidential office, there are no foreseen delays. General Hari, the head of the project.
She chose to be there.
During a press conference this morning, that preparation...
Ah, so that's why she's in a ditched everyone for whatever this might be.
He also announced
It makes a lot more sense. But yeah, I guess I will think about, uh-oh. I'm not happy having him along. How admirable of you. Ah. I can't say I know how things turned out for you after that. It's an until the 5th Anguis? Wonder if we're gonna find out more about Anguis 5 and the new 7, now that Aryan Road is out of the picture. Damn it, Rufus. We could have had playable Aryan Road. I mean, come on. We're lacking on spear users in this series. Hell, we're lacking on axe users. But, yeah. Maybe I will just go for metaphor. Who is even the 5th Anguis? Vita is 2nd. Arian Road was 7, but who are the others? I think Harwood is an Anguis. I forgot which Anguis Harwood was. Oh, wait, right.
Have you settled on your plans?
Oh, yeah. I can just look at the archives. Right, yeah. No, hold on. We can do this. Yeah, no, Harwood's the 4th Anguis. Okay. There we go.
Is entering its final phase.
So many people.
This inn hasn't changed one bit. Old Ryuga used to drag us here from time to time.
Yep. Went all out whenever there was something to celebrate, too. Maybe taking a dip before we head out wouldn't be such a bad idea.
You know what? Jin is so right. Do we get a special we do get a special event. Maybe? You're only saying that now, you addict? It doesn't beat my hometown. Kicking an ass of the guy who's starting to face the past. Oh no. These old guys are too much trouble. I agree, but are you and I really in a position to criticize them? Don't bring logic into this.
What's that I hear? A pair of overgrown boors unversed in hot springs etiquette? Honestly, of all the places to make a scene, you dare choose Hekizanro. Surely you haven't forgotten the debt of gratitude we owe for their hospitality during our youth. Have you? Don't get lippy with me.
Unbelievable. She has both of them on a leash. Wow. Just wow. Y'all idiots. Well, you're not entirely wrong. B. Okay, that event was so worth it. Alright, let's go beat ass. Alright. Oh wait, I need to equip Jin with the right accessories, because, man is kinda slacking right now. But we can turn this around. Actually, never mind. I guess I will just go on a speedy assault with Rean. That being said...
Of course! You may rely on me!
What do I do? I kinda wanna go with Batham, but at the same time...
Hollow Core Nagi, coming online.
Never mind, I'm just gonna go with Nagi. Because right now, Jin has some dog-ass speed. This speed is depressing to look at. Maybe I should slot in an action too.
Skill set updated.
Wait, his speed is still bad. Fuck. I hate everything.
Oh, welcome. Myself, I'll be waiting for you. Myself can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you. Myself can't be beat.
Wait, what the heck? What do you mean I can't do?
I'll be waiting for you. Myself can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, wait. I think I need to go to the, Garten to do this. Will it actually be better than the thing he has? Sorry that I'm being a little indecisive. I'll have to admit, I think this is the only limiting. That's why my playthroughs take long. I have to, like, really work out what I want to do.
Store. This is what we have for sale.
But I guess that being said, me working out what to do makes the results kinda... Oh, wait. Right, this is worse than his. God fucking damn it. I did this for nothing.
Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
Alright, let's just sell some buyer's remorse.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure.
Okay, let's storm Pubu Pass and then let's storm the mountains, because I think we're actually just out of things to do at this point. Nobody told me any... We're school friends of fees from the Empire. Let us take it on.
Let's get cracking.
Alright, gang, let's get fighting.
Let's head off.
Because this is the final for SPG. This is it. It's all over from here. Ah, damn it. Oh boy.
Understood.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? Looking to...
Let me...
That one seems strong. Proceed with caution.
On your cue.
Focus unleashed.
Need help?
Here goes.
Engaging skill.
Howl for me! Thundering kick!
Think you can break this?
Ryan!
Preparations are complete. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula! Two-stage limiter removed. Count on me! Initiating drive.
Deploying shield.
Time to wreak havoc.
Supporting!
Like hell you're running. Die! Swarzer!
My mind is clear.
I'm up.
Push it to the limit.
Give him the old razzle-dazzle.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice!
That's my boy.
Finish them, Crow!
DOT activate! Surge! As your resonance!
I can help.
Hit him hard!
Ooh, Altina's doing 900k a hit. Yeah, baby.
I'm all fired up.
This bastard. Let's start rigging our turns here.
You're crushed! Think you can break this? Here goes!
Engaging skill.
Howl for me! Thundering kick! Think you can break this? Ryan!
Initiating drive. Turn on me.
Push it to the limit!
I got a plan.
DLC!
Engaging skill.
Howl for me! Thundering kick! Think you can break this? Here goes!
Drats. Okay.
Push it to the limit!
Engaging skill.
Alright! You're crushed! They're down! Think you can break this? You and me!
Okay, never mind. I guess Jin and Swarzer got this. I mean, Jin and Altina have this. I've already chucked like half of this poor guy's HP.
On your cue.
CC activate! Give him the old razzle-dazzle!
Activating Star Command.
It's not bad.
Need help with this?
My touching is ash itself.
Manifold fates woven into intangible form. Purge, rush, rage, soar, gleam. Luminous flux.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, baby. Let's see how hard this pyrograph gonna hit. Son of a... This bastard. Okay, come on. Damn it! No! I can't get the side bonus! Grr.
Push it to the limit!
Okay, fine.
Got you.
He, foo, me! Slice! 100k.
It's in your hands, Jin.
This damage is so fucked up.
Go at its full force.
Engaging skill.
Behold, the fists of the immovable. Alright! Boom! Strike! Think you can break
Boost gauge
this?
upgraded.
Alright, Altina, just end it. Just end it. I think this is the end of the line.
You and me!
I can always go for more.
Done and done.
Mirror for our efforts.
I cry every time.
We earned it. Well done.
Nice! We got an extra Konohana Sakuya.
Let's make our way over.
Alright, let's do a report. Maybe we'll get AAA. I think if I'm gonna be using Zoc with Altina, I might as well just, Oh! This is the guild board. Or this is the board that has all the 4 SPGs. Or usually does. Anyway, let's go back to the hotel, report our progress. Maybe get us that AAA. That'd be nice.
You guys did incredible.
Dang.
This is nothing for me.
Okay, so what's with Lucifer? Ah, Lucifer has Hell of Curvanos and all of that. Okay. But yeah, let's take a bath. And then let's do this. Alright.
All set to go now.
Why does this load faster than the one in the freaking virtual world? This makes no sense.
Any day now.
No.
Come on.
It doesn't feel right using Jin instead of Fee. But I'll let it slide this time, since, to be fair, Thunder Kick has surprisingly good stun? Like, hot damn. Is there any... No? Oh wait, no. There's like 2 more bits of dialogue.
How about a souvenir to remember the launch
You
by?
over there, come take a look.
Alright.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
Take a look at our wares, sold with pride.
Alright. One last. Do I want to go through the connection events? I kind of just want to bungalow rush to the finale, but... You know what? No. We can view these orbs next. On the next chapter. Let us... do I want to do this? Alright. Go. I have the blade in the eye. Must say, I did not expect Altina to hit as hard as she did, but here we are.
Today is the day!
I'm getting goosebumps.
Rocket is super cool!
I can't wait.
We can't watch the broadcast since we're stuck dealing with a bunch of dumb tourists. Why don't we grab a beer when we get off our shifts? Maybe you'll even meet that special Did something just go by?
Don't worry. I won't drop you. Just hold on tight.
Alright, let's do it, gang. Let's storm the mountain. Oh, this music's so good.
They're here!
We've got company. I count 15. No, 16.
They don't look like chumps either.
Now, isn't that something? Why not show me what you're made of?
Sorry, but we've got places to be.
Allie!
Barrier now!
Oh, damn it!
Leave this to me.
You saved me.
That's the Flying Swallow for you, and Heiwei's own Shangsho.
I'm only sorry I can't do more to help. This is as far as I can accompany you.
Time is of the essence. Go on ahead to Konmon. Once we finish here, we shall follow. We leave the battles ahead to you.
Roger that.
Much obliged.
That was barely an appetizer. But I guess I'm looking for something a little more substantial than these small fry.
How pointless. You cannot possibly slip through Ikaruga's grasp.
Especially not those like you, who have abandoned their homeland in our sacred mission. Shall we put that to the test? We've dedicated our lives to the Hidengaka. I hope you enjoy the results.
Jin, Walter, support them however you can. Not just for their sake, but for the future after the canopy is lifted.
Whew. Looks like we made it past the first group.
Yep, and it's all thanks to Keelika and the Shangsho for taking their attention.
Don't worry. Keelika will make it back to town safe and sound in no time. As for us, we'll be climbing that road to the Ishgal Mountains and straight to the land of Konmon.
Did those cheeky bastards really think this would scare us off?
That's Ikaruka's clan crest. The real battle is still ahead.
Oh, I'm
And unless
so
we can get
hyped.
through, we won't be able to make it to the land where the heavens turn. All right, Thor's Military Academy, move out!
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We'll be counting on you two as well.
Works for me. These were my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand, so let's get moving.
Running a search.
We're getting ambushed, ain't we?
It's incredible. I think it even surpasses the Isengard range in majesty.
Indeed. It leaves me breathless.
I suspect there'll be ambushes up ahead. We're in for a long uphill fight.
That just means more skulls to crack. Don't fall behind, kiddos.
Wonder if I can turn off the, I want to take a screenshot. Curses. No good. But let's take a screenshot. This is great. Alright, enough of the sights. Let us do battle. The only way I know how.
Push it to the limit.
Let's charge in all at once.
Roll them down. Six-fold gales!
No time for standing around.
Nifty swordplay, Schwarzer.
Beware of range attacks.
Got enemies nearby.
A school of small fry. How vexing.
Let's keep moving.
I'll end it with this!
A school of small fry. How vexing. Certain items will work best.
No need to go easy on him.
Push it to the limit.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
Certain arts will work best. Let's charge in all at once.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales! Don't bother.
Son of a...
put you in your place.
Let's charge in all at once.
Engaging skill.
Howl for me! Thundering kick! Think you can break this? Ryan! Keep your focus. Never fear!
Here I go. Attack! Grow! On your cue.
CAC activate! Give him the
Need help?
Got you! Keep through me! I can always go for more. Bad news ahead. Watch your step. You're fighting.
Your charge attack is ready.
Be smart. Staggered man. Let's try call it one. All together now. No need to go easy on him.
Certain arts will work best. Let's charge in all at once.
All you! Got you! Kick through me! Slice! Jib, right! You're open! Don't bother!
On your cue.
Get your head in the game!
Initiating drive. Ready to go.
Wait, why is Rean still in 8 leave state? What the fuck?
Certain arts will
Welcome down. Six-fold gale!
I mean, hey, I'm not questioning it, but what the hell, Rean?
Treasure a hole.
Can't get complacent.
Nice, leveled up.
I'm still in my growing phase.
Let me handle this.
Ooh, I can get Deidara Bochi.
That's a single element slot.
Shoot, but if I do this, Jin doesn't have
That's a
burst
single
skin.
element slot. Skill set updated.
Is there a fire in the dark? Shit! I need to get rid of... Ah, damn it. No way I'm winning this one.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The only bad news is,
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
I can always go for more.
ranged attacks. Commencing combat. No charge. They're down. An opportune chance with the first stars.
The advantage is ours.
Let's charge in all at once. Certain arts will work best.
No need to go easy on him. Push it to the
Right ahead.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Altina.
Yes. Incoming.
If you want to use them, have some. Schwarzer.
A sharp boost would work wonders here.
push it to the limit.
Supporting this.
Got you. Kick through me. Slice.
Hey, there's always more training to do.
Hell yeah. Cannon Rean is so good.
Conditions ideal for shark defense.
The advantage is ours. They're down.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
All you. Secret technique.
Six-fold gales!
Say no more.
Okay, Union, you aren't wrong. No, I am the storm.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well done, Rean. Treasure detected.
As corny as this sounds, I'm not sure how else to really describe this rather one-sided slaughter. Holy shit. I'm going.
Okay, let's go.
What the fuck did I put on Rean for him to do this? Is it the level difference? Did I set it on easy on accident? No. There's no fucking way. Oh, no, it's on Nightmare.
Perfection is a given with me.
Ah, shit. Ow. You know, you're right, Rean. That is enough.
My mind is clear. I'm up.
That's enough of their nonsense.
Good mind.
Whatever our duty demands.
It's time for me to initiate the back attacks now, friends.
Secret technique. Six cold gales. Don't bother. I'm up. Roll them down. Six cold gales. Don't bother. Don't get too comfortable.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
Roll them down. Six-fold gales. Don't bother. It's in your hands, Jin.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
You and me. Away with you.
I can always go for more.
I never imagined we'd find something like this up here.
It's a Naruko, an alarm trap used by Far Eastern Ninja. Looks like we've been blindsided.
Figures this isn't gonna be straightforward. Let's do a shard search and move carefully.
That enemy's nearby.
I'll end it with this.
A school of small fry. How vexing.
We'd all best make your peace.
No need to go easy on him.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form.
Rush! Rage! Sword! Gleam!
Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Don't bother.
Gauge limiter removed.
More to go.
Let's charge it all at once.
Whatever our duty demands.
Activating Sugar Command.
That's not bad.
Come on.
I'll handle this.
Got you. Slurs! Don't bother. Come on. There. Crimson Leaf Blade. You're finished.
I can always go for more.
Want to search this place?
Commencing combat. Protection! No charge attack is ready.
All together now. Give him the old razzle dazzle.
Supporting this.
Blow them down. Cold gale. Crush them.
Understood. Incoming.
Failure.
That's the power of the eight.
Want to search this place?
Swordplay, Schwarzer.
Takes care of that.
Now we can keep moving forward.
Hey,
All
think we
right,
could fish
let's
here?
begin.
Shard searching. Be wary of ranged attacks.
The whole flock. Let's trash them out quick.
You're a small damn. Down now. Time to clean house.
No charge attack is ready. A school of small fry. How vexing.
Roll them down. Six-fold gales! Take my lead.
Understood. One more.
No bother.
If you would, if you will.
Have some!
Arm thrust.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Give him the old razzle
Certain parts proved most effective.
Go right ahead.
All in. You're out of luck. We're low on time. Let's move.
Cleanly concluded, Crow. I found a copper you can't refuse.
Stagger, here's our shot. I'll let you down.
All together now.
Catch my drift.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice. Crow.
Sure thing. Too late. No time for standing around.
Nifty swordplay, Schwarzer.
Shard searching. I found a copper you can't refuse. Your charge attack is ready. Yeah.
Look out now! I'll let you know.
The advantage is ours.
Let's charge it all at once. Certain arts will work best.
You're finished. No bother.
I can always go for more. Want to search this place?
Initiating combat mode. Your charge attack is ready.
Here's our shot. Push him down.
All together now.
Ready to go.
Roll them down. Six-fold gales! Take my lead.
Yes. One more.
No bother.
If you would.
Activating skill.
Ready to go.
Shard boost opportunity available. Activating skill.
Stuck on this.
There.
Guarding up. Immovable.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha.
Ryan!
There. Yeah.
Caught out.
Treasure ahoy.
Status. All green.
Big up, Saltina.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Deploying shards.
Caution advised.
Let's keep moving.
A school of small size. How vexing.
Let's keep moving.
Your charge attack is ready.
It's not bad.
Itachi is ashy itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Courage, rush! Rage, sword, flame! Passion slash. Luminous flux! Don't bother. They're down here.
Gauge limiter removed.
On your cue.
Damn.
Give him the old razzle dazzle. Push it to the limit.
All right. You're crushed. Don't stop. Right. You're on.
I can all.
Running a search. That chest looks promising. Performing search.
Your charge is having
The advantage is ours. Stagger.
Okay, my stream isn't going too beefy.
Sure thing. Gotcha.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well done, Rean.
Okay, there's quite a few fights left, but we're nearly done killing this whole mountain.
Be wary of branching paths. Initiating combat mode. Your charge is having ready.
Stagger now. Time to clean house. With this.
All together now.
Go right ahead.
Slow them down. Six-fold gales! Take my lead.
Yes. Incoming.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh boy. I should have reloaded that one. Sorry. I don't want to get ambushed. Those ambushes eat a lot of health. So let's not get ambushed. Oops. I kind of let my guard down there. Should have fucking figured. But let's try it. Oh, wait. Oh no. Okay, what's my latest save? Probably this one.
Perfection is a given with me.
Want to search this place? Want to search this place?
No ambushes. We'll just rush them all head on. A bunch of crazy mangaloids.
Guy looks fierce. Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. I'll end it with this.
A school of small fry. How vexing.
I see it. We'll refund this. Watch this.
Itachi's ash itself. Manifold fates woven into intangible form. Rush! Rage! Sword! Flame! Ashen slash! Luminous flux! Go follow.
Gauge limiter removed.
On your cue.
Let's charge in all at once.
Got you. Keep through me. You're finished. Don't bother.
Wait, how'd Toa get hit? Are you... No. What the heck?
Let's do it! Here goes!
I can always go for more.
I spy me some treasure. Running a search. The finish line. It's in sight now.
I can feel it. Someone whose skills are so honed, their very presence is overwhelming. There's two. And neither of them seem to be her.
Hell of an aura. I like the company you guys keep. This is fun.
We're about to go up against a living legend. I'm itching to see how I stack up against it.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
That enemy's nearby.
Let's keep moving.
I'll end it with this.
On your cue.
No need to go easy on me.
Need help? Boost gauge limiter removed.
Failure.
Nice. That'll do it. No big deal.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Easy, smart. Let's go.
No charge attack is ready. They're down. An opportune chance to deploy shards.
All together now. Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice. If you will.
On it.
Back on this.
Can't lose out to these
Ready
young
to
guns.
serve.
Get ready. The guy looks fierce.
No! Bastard! No!
Someone's feisty, huh?
Wrong move. staggered. Don't bother.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
It's in your hands, Jin.
Engaging skill.
Think you can break this?
Escape route secured.
This could get precarious.
Don't go too far ahead.
Initiating
Preparations
drive.
are complete.
Get them! I will not fight.
Yeah, I hate this General Grievous bastard. My resources!
Treasure ahoy.
Status.
Running a search.
All green.
Big up, Saltina.
Ready at will.
Why am I killing everything here? This is kinda unnecessary.
Shard searching. Initiating combat
What
mode.
the? Oh, that's BS.
No charge attack is ready.
Oh, jeez. That double attack's so obnoxious. No! No! Yeah.
My turn.
Preparations are complete. Initiating drive.
Yeah.
Catch my drift.
I will not fight.
Put you in your place.
Engaging skill.
They're down.
Escape route secured.
Fuck all that.
Altina!
Absolutely.
Guarding up. Follow up, Altina.
Activate skill.
Razor. Hurricane.
Running a search.
Skill performance incremented.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this. You're fighting me.
No charge attack is ready.
They're down now. Time to... Now, let it with this. Advantage is ours.
Catch my drift.
Roll them down.
Sure thing. Gotcha.
Don't bother. Count on you, Altina.
Okay. Okay. Ugh.
Give him the old...
Initiating preparations are complete.
Ah, screw it.
I will not fight. Treasure detected.
I can always go for more.
Whew. Looks like a good place to break.
Alright, back to the Garts we go.
Welcome.
Alright, well that was kind of overkill. I think that was totally worth it. I don't know, just killing everything in sight feels like the proper way to do a final, you know, a final push. Even though it's kind of unnecessary. Bit overkill.
How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
Okay, for survivability's sake, and because...
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
this is Class 7.
Skill set updated.
Sorry, Jin.
Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
This is nothing for me.
Let me handle this.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out something here. I don't know how well this is gonna work.
Skill set updated. That's a single element slot.
Will this work?
Skill set updated. That's a single element slot.
Oh, I see.
That's a
now.
single element slot.
There might be something I can do here then.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
There we go. Triple buster.
That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
I think if I slapped on... do I still have Florent? No, I don't have Florent anymore. I don't think it would work anyway.
That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Damn, I have no burst gain with this setup. No, I think this double buster setup's probably worth it, even though I am losing an extra 8.
nothing for me. Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Kinda want to get rid of Bandersnatch. Slap it back on Rean. You know what? No, that is probably the right call.
This is nothing for. That's a single element slot? Skill set alt.
Understood.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? Skill set updated.
Okay.
Let me handle this.
Is there anything else I could really do here? I think this is probably the best I got.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Understood.
Let me...
Alright, let's do it. Let's go sally forth and meet Mr. Kafai.
That must be Kunlun over there.
Yeah, and in the center of those mountains, we'll find a valley. And the space base.
Right. And over there.
It's been a long time, Master Yun Kafai. It's your youngest student, Rean Schwarzer. I got your message, so here I am.
Indeed. Hello there, Rean. It's been 6 years since I last saw you, since you went to enroll at the academy. I admit, though, I've often gone to enjoy Ymir's hot springs food and drink in your absence. Who knows how I'll be able to repay Teo, Lucia, and Lady Elise for all their hospitality.
Don't worry. I'm sure everyone was happy to help. Now, you've been avoiding me, haven't you? All so that you could witness my sword on this day. At this place.
Oh, shit.
That's...
Now hang on a second. You're saying he was counting on us making it here all this time?
Yes, that's exactly right. From the Empire's civil war to the Twilight, I knew of your struggles, your despair. Even before I took you on as my student, my eyes had already glimpsed a possibility. I had decided to plant the blade of the 8 leaves in the west as insurance against the Black God, in order to divert the natural order.
Oh.
And I saw that there was the thinnest glimmer of a chance that you might, after countless trials and hardships, be forged into such a weapon.
You're right. It was an extremely small chance that I'd ever become something like that.
How could you say things like that?
Aww.
Do you have any idea how much Rean has been thinking about you? How grateful he's been for what you've done for him?
It's fine, Fee, Altina. Right now, Master Yun Kafai is facing me openly. Not as a guide, but as my opponent. One that I must face, blade in hand. Honestly, more than anything, I'm glad. Even honored.
Well, I guess I do get where you're coming from.
Don't you sound confident? How nice for you. The ladies must flock to your side, even if you don't make a move.
Wow!
Yep, can't deny that.
To be honest, it does make me a little worried.
You three.
You must be the friends he told me about in his letters. The 4 of you were from Class 7. Fee, Crow, Tina, and Toa, I believe. I admit I'm acquainted with some of your relations. That Rutger kid, Mayor Armbrust, even Alfred Herschel. I've had the pleasure of knowing all 3.
You knew the boss?
Wow, guess Pop's had some real connections.
I didn't know my grandfather had met you.
I've journeyed all over the western half of the continent since I left Ikaruga over 30 years ago. Thanks to a certain memento I received in my youth, I was able to forge friendships with many people besides just my students.
Alright, this one has me real curious. What kind of frickin' memento do you need? To have you befriend practically every major figure in Zemuria? Train the right students? Oh no. Is he part of some weird... Is there some shenanigans going on here? Does he have an alter core?
I can't help but feel that everything was linked to this same day, to this very place. And to everything that happens from here on out.
Just how much have you predicted?
Sorry to interrupt, but I figured I should introduce myself, seeing as Cassius told me all about you. Name's Jin Vatek.
Walter Kron. I've heard a lot about you. Sounds like you knew old Ryuga.
Oh, yes. We'd often enjoy the hot springs together and brag about our disciples. The stories he'd tell about his unruly daughter, his second-best student who was far too cautious for his own good, and his stubborn, hot-headed top pupil.
Sheesh. The old man really got me there. Anyway, I'm here today representing the Guild. My goal is to find out President Gramhart's real objective, whatever Ikaruga's been keeping under wraps this whole time. Specifically, his plan to thrust a sword into the heavens from here in Kowloon.
I knew it. There's a hidden side to Project Startaker after all. We'd heard there was a secret internal name for it.
Just what is it they're going to thrust into the heavens? Is the sword that new assault frame?
Excalibur. A blade from ancient legend.
In that case, I'd guess your help has been pretty effective there.
Oh.
Shizuna guided the development of the new model and its pilot, and I helped forge it by serving as an opponent. Crow and another master tempered it further with azure flames.
Interesting.
So, by all our hands, the blade the President will drive into the heavens is now complete. Is that right?
Makes sense to me. But something tells me it wasn't your plan from the get-go, was it? I'm guessing the President and Professor Cronkite probably just reached out to you for some extra help, huh?
Even knowing about that omniscient eye of yours, you're more than I bargained for, old man. You've seen through and even past all the President's prep work. Even the Society's curious how you think all this is gonna shake out.
Passing marks for all of you.
The time is 12:45 p.m.
Oh no, it's the same as Kevin!
The final phase of Project Startaker, otherwise known as Project Leviathan, will commence in 15 minutes.
Ah, that's the other name.
Project Leviathan? So that's its real name.
And with that, our contract with the presidential office has been fulfilled. Normally, the princess would serve as our representative on such a grand stage as this. But as she is elsewhere, I will honor her wishes and act in her stead.
What? So your little princess is a no-show then, huh?
Oh! Kurogane doesn't look too bad. Wait, Kuga Kafai.
I am Kuga Kafai,
son of Ikaruga's chieftain Gio, and acting second in command. I will witness the upheaval on the princess's behalf, and stand by my grand-uncle Yun. With the Ashura Eye passed to me, I can peer through all things.
What is with everyone and their eye techs?
The Far East's famous eye technique. The pride of the Rogetsu school.
Is that their Sharingan?
Of course he's got some new tricks up his sleeve.
Oh boy.
Well then, Divine Blade of Ash, will you honor this black god wielder with a match? Now, depending on how this bout of ours goes, I may very well ask for my scroll back.
Got it. Then I'll face you with all of my strength. As an 8 Leaves practitioner, it's my obligation to repay your kindness. What lies beyond the 8 Leaves is something I'll see with my own eyes.
Well spoken, Rean.
Now, let us begin.
Ooh, I get the first turn.
None can escape my Ashura Eye. Ready yourselves.
This guy's a top dog in the strongest Jaeger Corps in the East. Couldn't ask for a better opponent.
I got a bad feeling about this one, so...
I meet your challenge.
My mind is clear.
Alright, let's be conservative on...
I see your struggles with your ogre power taught you well.
I couldn't have reached this level without help from you and so many others, Master.
I meet your challenge.
Certain arts will work best. I'll handle it.
Secret technique. Don't bother. Just say the word.
Preparations are complete.
Come on, let's go.
All you.
Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula!
Two-stage limiter removed.
Turn on me!
Initiating drive. Activate skill.
Take this! Vulgar Claw! Arm thrust! You're out of here! Surge! As your resonance! Let's do it! Sir! Just say the word!
Focus unleashed.
Activating Gordius Guard.
This is it. Defend it. Bring the gun.
We'll get him with a twin... a pincer assault. Okay, actually, maybe I should. Not just...
This is it. Defend it.
Face me with all of your body and soul.
I'll show you just how much I've grown these past 6 years.
Hit him hard! Faces 3. Arms 6. Eyes open. Take.
Hit.
I can help.
Is it time? I might get S-crafted for this. But I think it might actually be time.
Activating Star Command.
Thanks. Not bad.
Bring them to heel with Zeal.
Engage me in any fashion you please.
Well, You asked for it, Kafai. I didn't plan on this.
Touching his ashen self. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Rush! Rage! Sword! Gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux! Go follow.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Shit, how many more turns does Rean have on Speary Uni?
Let's charge it all at once.
I kind of feel like I can get Kuga.
Engage me in any fashion you please.
Certain arts will work best.
Give him the old
You help this?
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Go follow.
Ready to go.
Alright, how many more turns do you got, Rean?
Certain arts will work best. Let's charge it all at once. Certain arts will work best.
Secret technique. Insect cold tails!
Bravo! Splendid! You're putting more pep in my step than I've had in decades.
The intelligence division performed combat analyses on him, but the reality is far more fearsome.
And the pinnacle of martial prowess. I'm glad I'm here to experience it firsthand.
Spirited, just as youths ought to be.
Let's charge it all at once.
I meet your challenge.
It's your skill.
There. Slow down. Defend it.
As to be expected of one of Emperor Triton's countrymen. However, Urogetsu's style still not new.
Duragane serves Shiga. That's right. In that case, I'll fight you with everything I have.
Not just for Thors.
Whoa.
Everyone on Samaria.
Okay, I was scared of...
Leave it all on the table!
Alrighty.
Quit stalling and make up your mind!
Let us proceed with care.
Let's see.
Now, rapid sword.
Thanks.
Your debt.
It's not bad.
Spirited, just as youths ought to be.
I meet your challenge.
Quit stalling and make up your mind!
You got this.
Okay. I think once Fee knocks out Kuga, I can go in again with Rean.
Spirited, just as youths ought to be.
Quit stalling and make up your mind!
Keep your focus.
Sorry, I'm trying to think. How the hell am I gonna approach this?
You got this.
Spirited, just as youths ought to be.
Resound!
Ready to go.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Activating Shard Command.
Thanks.
Your debt.
It's not bad.
My role, I shall serve.
Go at it full force.
Engage Engage me in any fashion you please.
Ready, set, light him up. They're stunned. Defend it. Keep at it, Rean.
Come on.
Bring them to heel with the ZOC.
Fuck. Wow. Kuga got up faster than I would have liked.
This will work best. Need help?
Slow them down. Strong gales. Don't bother.
Count on me. Come on, let's go. Certain odds.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slurs. Don't bother.
Ready to go.
My role, I shall see.
Initiating drive. I can help. DOC activate.
I hope he doesn't perform another one.
Light him up. Defend it.
What's wrong? I've got plenty of energy left to burn.
How the hell is he still going?
You live up to your reps, Sword Hermit. Now come on, let's dance!
Engage me in any fashion you please.
Yeah. Take some more. Defend it.
Just say the word.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks. It's not bad.
Okay. Can I beat Kuga?
Come on, let's go. Certain arts will work best.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage! Sword! Flame! Passion slash! Luminous flux!
That's for the mountains!
Boost gauge limiter
I shall leave the rest to you, Grand Uncle.
You and me!
Oh crap, I might actually kill Kafai with Altina. Oh no!
I will not budge.
Deploying shield.
Can you surmount this?
Uh-oh.
Brainbinder.
Just say the word.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Okay.
Yeah, now this gets the blood stirring.
This isn't good. Fuck. Okay. We gotta... We do a little jobbing. We do a little jobbing in this house.
Just say the word.
Boy, I can't tell if Kafai thinks this is rude of Rean or this is fine. Hey. Do I still have a boost? No. Wait, no. I have to finish it. Can I do it again? Oh.
Thanks. Not bad.
There's only one way.
Gets the blood stirring.
There's only one way this ends. Kafai!
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form.
This ends here.
Rage, sword, flame! Ashen slash. Luminous flux! Still finished. Don't bother.
Whose gaze limiter?
Shall we bring this to its conclusion?
I'm going to catch up to you, Master. At the pinnacle of swordsmanship.
Hell yeah, Rean.
I've leveled up.
I can always go for more.
Ooh! Oh, what a dodge! Holy shit! Go, Rean, go! Ah, so
We gotta catch up to them.
Yeah, there's not much time until the launch. Clown Saleus.
I shall not let you pass.
We don't recall asking for your permission.
Man, oh man. Who'd have thought the mountains behind my hometown would turn into a war zone?
Bet it's a real joy for you as a martial artist to give cowards like them a good thrashing.
Wait, what?
What?
Olivia? Wait, no. Ario?
Pack a punch, don't you?
I didn't imagine we would capture both the immovable
What the heck?
and the direwolf.
Olivia?
Bastards! You really think that's how this is gonna go?
Can't say I'm surprised the Gardens showed up. But the Eradicator?
Well, what can you do?
Now, it's time to fulfill our new contract.
Didn't Van and the others just run into them in Anchorville?
The Vestiges. And one of them's supposed to be dead.
Is this like the Great Twilight? No. It's something else.
I know Arkwright's group encountered impossible phenomena. And it's clear that Ikaruga has been working for the presidential office. But you, Master, you're working with someone else entirely, aren't you?
Oh, shit.
The person who knows what's going to happen. The disciple of Professor Epstein. The one who knows the secret of the 8 Genesis. Who used the White Ordnance to call the Vestiges. Professor Latoya Hamilton.
Well done. You've reached the truth at last.
Ah, I should have screenshotted that one. That was so cool! Ah, damn it.
20, 19, 18.
It's 1 p.m.
17,
Just on time.
16.
This is crazy.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
Holy shit. I have the biggest shit-eating grin right now. This... Oh man, this is way too cool.
10.
You've bested me, Rean. You and your friends. Congratulations to you all.
6.
But now, you must see it through to the end.
4.
Now is the moment that the heavens turn. The moment that will decide the fate of Simuria.
Lift off.
I think Kafai was holding out on us there. That being said, holy shit. Rean beat back his technique with his self-made S-craft. What the fuck? Crazy.
Good work, everyone. We've ranked up.
What do you mean, client
Put it to good use.
Yunkafai?
Nice work, everyone. I didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Damn, I'm gonna miss using Rean. Hang on, let me make a backup save of that crazy duel. Can I see the cutscenes again? Shoot, I can't see the cutscenes again. Damn it. Alright, one more time. I want to save this duel, even though, well, yeah, it was a bit too calculated of a win, I'll admit. Like, I think this would be more fair if I used, like, the usual setup. Hello, Sway. We just got done with a crazy battle. Well, I say that, but it's more like a... well, yeah. It's more like a one-sided slaughter. Well... this next part might be brain rot. Mainly for me, but it's probably gonna be brain rot for you too. Sorry, my dude. Wait, what? What? I wanted to watch the Ouroboros channel. What the fuck? Game! God darn it.
And now a traffic update. Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions. However...
Wait. Oh, okay.
Owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longlai is currently backed up for 50 Salge. As this congestion is likely to escalate and repeat on the route back this evening, caution is advised for those heading to Eastern Calvert.
Next up, we have a report on the Republican Army's joint mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value.
Kedra... Judith...
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah. This baby will let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
When did Van get a cop signal? Wait, what the heck? You're saying Almada's foremost executive, Melchior, still lives? So much for those reports of him digging his own grave during that strange phenomena in the capital last year. There's no telling how, but by some trick or another, that bottom-dwelling madman is back. He's not the only dangerous individual at large either. Nevertheless, chances are high they've withdrawn from the city by now. That's just one of several reasons why we gotta make our way back to Edith on the double. We were hoping the cops in the guilds could handle the cleanup here. Maybe even stand guard to be safe. So be it. If you're in that much of a hurry, then get going. My men and I will join with the local police to handle whatever may crop up. Same goes on our end. If anything does happen, we got the place covered. You just be careful out there, okay, Elaine? I will. Thank you, Alphys. We're counting on you all to hold down the fort. If you don't have to leave right this second, mind waiting about 10 minutes or so? I have a little something to lend you. If you could erase your memory to replay a game series, what would it be? That's such a toss-up. Either I'd probably do all of my Souls journey all over again, or Trails. I'm leaning more towards Trails, though. If I could experience the magic of this story fresh again, I probably would. But also knowing me, my builds and visions would probably come in strange dreams, where it's like, for some reason, it feels like I know what I should put on these characters.
The first Grim Cat and that old master who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes. But keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship. Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody. That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk, the hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation.
That was
They had brought him in to design Treon Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic. Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Phantanox Compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Le Mans State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Le Mans and reunited with Lilia and Latoya. The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil, and amidst it all, My mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends. And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
So that's how it went, and the origin of this compact, too. And safe to say, Dominique really does have a connection to Gran then. Not just her, but also Agnes's grandmother, taken before her time. Theirs was a bond of camaraderie, spun around the days of the Orbital Revolution. Yet it's those very same threads that wove a secret pact concerning the 8 pieces of the Professor's legacy. Thus they were spread far and wide, with one even passed along to the tyrant in Longport 40 years back. Granted, I haven't a clue as to the extent of either woman's involvement in the hows of that process. But wouldn't it follow that those replicas the Madame Professor created were also scattered by Grimcat the First? You can't just toss out wild guesses like they're facts. Unfortunately, no matter how ill its messenger's intent, the question does bear confronting. Well, what's Grimcat the Second think? Wait, is there missable content in the Trails game? So... sorry if my eyes are perma-closed. Alright, so... to answer that, there is a lot of missable content. In fact, if you want to get everything, I would suggest using a spoiler-free guide. Especially in the earlier games, holy shit, you will miss so many fucking things without using a guide. It's crazy. Although I think, to be honest, the hidden quests really added to that I should talk to all the NPCs kind of feel, because the trade-off is getting these extra quests that might have some goodies in them. Which, I want to say it's a little sad that that's kind of gone in the recent Trails, but I don't know if that kind of design really flies these days, and even if it does, this is the age of guides and people beating these things upon release. So, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of missable content. Did I use the guides? Oh, absolutely. I'm a fucking streamer. I don't have time to play these games twice. Are you kidding me? Of course I'm gonna use the guide for collectibles. I'm not young anymore. I used to do things without... I used to do things like collect all of the Sly Cooper bottles without a guide, but... actually, shit. I should probably get back to this story. I'm babbling. Sorry. Anywho, back to the story. Sorry about the sidetrack, folks. I can't say anything definitively, though it is true that she journeyed across Calvard and the rest of Zemuria after hanging up her whip. Her fiery passion for the arts, whether as an acting coach, producer, or otherwise, was surely genuine, of course, but I can't deny the sense of urgency she gave off, as if there were a mission of grave importance driving her. Therein may lie her true motive for accompanying Agnes to the capital. Depending on the context, it may also relate to the supposed lie Agnes told. that could easily have been no more than Melchior's arbitrary ravings. Actually, 3 nights ago I saw a girl walk into Tryon Tower, blonde with a school uniform on. So that's what you were staring at. It was crowded, so I couldn't be positive, but it had to be her. For some reason, Agnes entered the tower, even though it was closing early for maintenance. But when I asked her about it the next day, she acted completely clueless. And now that I think about it, your Grammy mentioned having someone to meet later that night, didn't she? It was Agnes! Gran was putting Rean and them up at her house in Basel that night, but with the latest communication tech, you could hold a conversation no different from being in person. It may be that Miss Claudel, the eldest Miss Lanster, and Professor Hamilton were in discussions at the time. I don't get it. Even if they were, what could they have been talking about? Oh, well, that's what we need to hurry back to the capital and find out. Plus, it's July 12th, the day she turned 17. Wouldn't want all of Yume's birthday hype to go to waste, right? If we can make it happen today, then so much the better.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grim Cat of today.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
Aha. Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road then.
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
We can fill Bormati in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon. Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
I'm still not quite following, but basically, you've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right? Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of our crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out. Don't take this as your reward for the 4-SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway. Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network.
Uh-oh.
The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Catra...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. But she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
Catra.
The particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Young and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons. But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Vermonti's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
This is it. This is the end. I think... oh, no. I don't have too much time for something. I'll have enough time to go to the Grim Garden and gamble, though. That's something. We can do the finale next time. I'm gonna end it on Thursday for sure. I, too, also have kind of a deadline, so hence the very, very overpowered builds.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways. That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
Renee told us as much. It'd be odd for Ren and Dominique to stay too, wouldn't it? You can't get a hold of either of them. Is it maybe possible they're all being kept under house arrest? That's a safe bet, especially when the presidential office has a classified manhunt out on the professor. Dominique is indeed a cohort of hers, whereas Agnes may be collaborating in some way we've yet to fathom. Then on the flip side, Ren's only being held captive because she got caught in the crossfire, right? That's a distinct possibility, yes. It may be that they are sequestered in separate parts of the presidential office, among other alternatives. At any rate, they're probably in rooms with all devices removed and 0 network connections. This is number 15 we're talking about, the legendary Kitty. If she's been declawed, then that says it all.
Sweet Hadios almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call. When Inspector DeSwanee reported the Anchorville case as more or less closed, we figured that was that. But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon.
Sorry about that, Nate. Still willing to throw us a bone, though? After all, we got a part-timer and some associates who are likely being illegally detained. And up against us ain't just any CID analyst, it's Renee Kincaid, the president's aide and the sword at his side. Best to have every card we can play up our sleeves, be they bracers, informants, or even the fuzz. Please, detective, we'd really appreciate it. Fine. Only because it's Agnes, though. I mean, sure, this is the first I've heard about her being President Gramhart's kid. And at the end of the day, she and the rest of you have had our backs who knows how many times now. This is your chance to earn some macho cred. Maybe relight that spark between you and your girl. Hey, who asked you? We're plenty head over heels for each other already, thank you very much.
To be honest, I put the inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Yeah, we hear you. Seriously, though, this makes a real difference. Now that that's settled, you might want to arrange a little meetup. Which reminds me, Ren may have been a no-go, but I did happen to get in touch with her fellow student council members. Apparently they've been mounting their own search. Mind if I extend the invite to them, since you're in the same boat? Always the bridge over troubled waters. Go for it. I guess it's only natural Albert and Odette would be worried sick. Ren's really toughened them up, though, hasn't she? Having them on our side should let us breathe a little easier. Oh! Why don't I call it Risha and Nina, too? I wouldn't recommend that. Oh yeah, Risha's busy with Heiyue stuff, isn't she? As for Nina, I don't think La Revue is playing today. Old Man Jian's another story, but I can probably get a beat on Ashen. Incidentally, Mirabelle arrived at the capital's garrison approximately 2 hours earlier on our company high-speed airship. By Nina, she means Nina Fenley, right? The one who revealed herself to be some special saint. Already in the loop, huh? But yeah, 10 to 1 says she's on the move over on that end. All guild members A rank and above have been notified, by the way. Or so I was told by Guildmaster Evans when he arrived to assist the Edith branch last night. The guy people say is crazy strong. The S-rank bracer who binds the Guild's Le Mans headquarters and cross-continental branches together. Being Cassius's senior. Must be, even if you're talking him up, Master. Not that I haven't heard a few rumors myself. He could use an old guy like that in our corner. Guy's a walking game breaker. That might prove difficult. As dependable as he is, there's quite a lot resting on his shoulders. One in his position can't directly oppose the presidential administration. Hence why Jin and I are at your service. The both of us facing off with Renee? You better believe I'll jump on that. Just what is going on between those two? They seemed awful chummy back at Nemeth Island too. Gee, Yorda, you wanna join the crazy Ark Ride family? We got all the favorites. Albert, Odette, thanks for coming. Of course, it's looking like you had business with us either way.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
And then, around half an hour ago, Ren shot another orb mail, this time with a video attached. You also said the stuff on it made it sound like she already knew we'd be here.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Alright, Ren, what are you up to?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. Alright, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first. but the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead. Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant.
Hold the phone. She had us peg every step of the way. As expected of Miss Bright, we would be hard-pressed to find someone more dependable. Yes, she may give us a fuller grasp on the situation.
At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera. And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning.
Ren, please.
In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the president, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Katra. Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the president has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited. Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction. Ah, here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts. I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon.
Alright.
And don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
Oh, Ren. How far you've come. Did I walk straight into one giant prank or? Nah, she's a big old cheater. One you'd be looking up to if she were still in society. What really gets me is the way she even caught on to Grammy in the professor's deals. This gives us a lead on where Agnes is being held. If they wanted to protect the president from a WMD. The property underwent a large-scale expansion directly after the current administration took office. Integrating tunnels below multiple other districts along the way. They built a massive subterranean bunker. One that could withstand a blast of light from the Retributive Tower, or direct hit by a nuclear weapon. Perhaps it was meant as a backup for the space base near Longlai? We'll find Agnes and Gramhart as well. I'm so over this. Just what the heck is that guy up to? This is way out of my pay grade, but whatever. When you're in the deep end, you might as well swim. Are we going? Where aren't we? We are, but hold your horses.
Hi, everyone! It's a little early, but lunch is ready.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
this is the time where I'm thinking, you guys sure you have time for lunch? A lot is at stake here, you know.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you to Elaine for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Van?
What's wrong, Yumes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
But we already have the perfect present.
Excuse me, Van? Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch. Long as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Farbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today.
Oh, shit.
Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
Ah. It's weird. At first... Well, actually, no. Daybreak 1. This guy's a fucking deadbeat. But at least he's trying in Daybreak 2, and especially 3. So, you know what? Better than permanently staying a deadbeat. The cutscenes took more runtime than I thought they'd take. I wanted to go into the garden and go battle, but looks like we might have to shelve that one away for the morning and try to get everything the best we can in the morning.
Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
Did talk our next move over with Sasha, but weren't the rest of you headed to Long Lai?
You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the 3 of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Well, duh. Agnes and us are tight. Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
This is a big sacrifice passing up on your educational visitations. So, what do you say, Van? I ain't about to turn down the extra manpower. Should boost the odds of our game plan, too. What do you got planned, Van? Here comes the second thoughts. My guilty conscience is choking out what confidence I had. Nate, please. Incorrigible as ever. Alright. We're going into the garden.
Day, but there aren't that many people in Von Tai, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles either. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Could be we'll spot some familiar faces. We ought to take a look around.
There's something I'm wondering, though. Interesting.
Treasures like these are hard to...
I'm gonna re-roll for something.
You know? Here's that premium item you had your eye on.
Drats. I think I'm screwed. Okay, well, I didn't know which drink I was missing. Probably some...
Great! Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you. I look forward to...
Whew, I'm stuffed.
seeing you again in the very near future.
Hey, you! You'll buy... What's it gonna be? Later.
Good stuff.
Search time.
Let's do a search.
Search. Now where?
What I really want to know is first the portal.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Finally. Thought I'd never get through. Just made off toward Longlie last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore, so here I am to pass her message along. Name's Yona Sacred, Deputy Development Chief at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
The Pizza-holic Geekazoid kid. Van, what the... People call me what? Were they wrong? I'm only 18. Second, well, the rest of it is pretty spot on, but still. The info brokers can't get enough of me these days. One catch, we got a report from Rean. The deepest parts has some insane protections walling it off.
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation.
They set up avatars for all the strike team members who are outside the capital. We added a new account slot. Tell Chief Plato I said hi to. Sure, why not? We'd better get to play as her in the next game. I know there's a next game. Come on, Falcom. I mean, look. If they turn Kevin from Mr. Shields to the best nuker fucking ever, I'm sure they could do something with T.O. Considering she's also in the same boat.
Might as well, if we're already teaming up in the real world. Waiting around by myself would be kinda boring. Plus, my bit as a guardian's done, so I've got no more orders on that end. Feels a little weird logging in as part of the hero party, though. Sure, whatever. You clearly need the help.
This place feels big and empty all of a sudden. Alright, here it is. Here's what I've been saving all this stuff for.
Chalk one up.
Alright, let's go. It's time to gamba. Because we are at a crossroads.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire? Not a bad item in the bunch.
The fuck? Hecate. Wait, that's a thing? Oh. Oh, we have all the broken-ass quartz.
What are we going to get? There. Thank you for waiting.
Okay, let's go gambling. Because we might get some goodies.
What are we going to get? Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
If I can get another copy of Kusanagi
What are we going to get?
and Prometheus and Gungnir.
Thank you for waiting.
Ooh, we got another copy of Astreus and Prometheus. Very nice.
What are we going to get? That went well.
Alright, any Gungnir's? How many stones do I even have left?
Eyes beginning decryption. There. Thank you for waiting.
Nice, 2 onyx steels. No Gungnir's.
Of course. Allow me. There. Thank you for waiting. Of course. Allow me. That went well.
I wonder if I could just directly make the quartz. I gotta try this.
Welcome. Please select. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Preparing for another adventure. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
Chalk one up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
What's next? What's next?
Oh, rats. I couldn't max out Rean and Co.'s stuff. Not like this. No. Crud. I have to wait until New Game Plus for this. This sucks. Never mind, I'm coping. I really thought there was some cards. Chris's.
Would you care to decrypt? Of course. Allow me. That went well.
Could have sworn I watched the movies with them. Unless I didn't. I was hoping for another goon year.
Beginning decryption. There. Thank you for waiting.
Alright, how many more do I have?
Beginning decryption. There. Thank you for waiting.
No joy.
Modifying your orb. That's a single element slot.
Oh, no. I managed to get an extra copy.
Shard skills. That's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Skills updated. Better check them out. Skills updated. Better check them out. Skills updated. Better check them out. Shard skills updated. This is nothing for me. Modifying your orbment, are you?
It's so tempting to put this one on Van. Alright, I'm not gonna bore you guys with customization.
Shift. I shall see to any maintenance. Skills revamped. Skills revamped. A new skill to harness.
I'll work.
Leave this in my... Do whatever you want, for all I care. You do realize that's a single element slot, right? Skills changed. Skills changed. Skills changed. Skills changed. Skills changed.
Oh. Right. It's too bad we can't actually use Shizuna. Now that we have a way to make Shizuna hit about as hard as you think she would. Do I have an extra goose?
Skills changed. Skills changed.
Drats. Alright, we will explore the garden and all the other things next time. Or maybe I'll explore it off screen. Who knows? But anyways, time for me to go. I will see y'all next time for, well, I'll see you in the morning for Neo. But tomorrow's the finale to Gun. Anywho, see y'all soon.